And you know, my prince, it's only you who suits my soul. Whenever I speak to you, I get this reassurance that all will be well. But then again, I fear.
Fear? Fear for what?
Us. This relationship. Where are we headed?
Okay, nice question. We're heading somewhere beautiful. My intentions are pure and plain.
Yet time is running against us and we are dragging our feet on the sands of time. Yet you haven't proposed. Listen, I need you to know that others are coming for my hand in marriage. You need to tell me something. Where are we headed? What are your plans?
Hey. I am not losing you to anyone. Never. Not even in this lifetime. You belong to me. You know what? You are the best love I have ever sought all my life. You belong to me and I belong to you. We're not losing each other. Not in this lifetime.
Okay. Well, sweetheart, I need to go to bed now, okay? It's pretty late. I'll speak to you at the break of dawn. Alright, sweet dreams. Yes, hello Chikuma.
Beautiful Informer, the one that gladdens my soul. How are you?
Okay, you need to stop. You speak like we are so close, like we know each other so well.
I am not a stranger to you. We know ourselves already.
Oh, well, that was years back. Listen, I need to go to bed. It's quite late here. I had to take the call so I don't come off as snobbish. Okay?
Babe, you know.
Good night.
My prince, I must confess the girls will be envious of your mural. You've adjusted this club more times than a bride on our wedding night.
It's a very big day. Very big day.
You can say that again. You wear love on your face like a masquerade mask. It's no longer a secret.
Yes. Informer. My heart beats made in flesh. You know, I am actually thinking of something.
What would that be?
I am thinking of walking to my father and speak to him concerning Informer. You know, it's time to stop being in the shadows.
Oh, okay, if you ask ma, can take advice. I believe the lion does not need permission before roaring. But remember, even the mighty river bends before the mountains.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think my family would like Informer?
Because I think your family will definitely like Ifuma. You've chosen well. That girl's beauty, hot, painful. But, I mean, you know your father now. He speaks in cloud even when a man needs sunlight.
Well, the truth of the matter is a man's heart cannot dance when it's chained.
They speak from your heart. May your words carry the weight of truth.
My king, the silence is louder than a gong at midnight. Your heart groans beneath your chest, yet your tongue fastens like the mouth of a resting drum. What troubles thee, my husband?
When the moon hides behind a cloud, does the night ask why? When you see the eagle that flies alone, do the sky ask for explanation?
Then let me be the sky that waits. But know this, my king. The child that walks blindly into the fire has not got burned alone. Let me be part of this burden, I beg you.
Since you started seeing leaves that are being blown by the wind, you see leaves that are dancing. Have you ever seen any of them that summoned the courage to ask the wind, where are you taking me?
Was the words too heavy to say? Why do you speak in riddles and riddles alone?
Greetings, Father.
These words too heavy to say?
Greetings, son.
Father, I come to you not just as a son, but as a man. Father, my heart bears me witness that I am ready, and Ifeoma is the woman I want. All I need from you is just your blessing for me to make Ifeoma my wife.
A cock does not crow at midnight unless danger lurks. A man who can see may see water that is in a calabash, but it actually takes a man who is a man by every definition of that word to know the depth.
Honestly, I am confused, Father.
And that is the beginning of wisdom.
Father, I do not seek riddles. Neither do I seek parables. I just want to know why you consider Ifeoma unworthy for this marriage. Is it about her family? Or perhaps her past?
It is not about the woman. It is indeed about the time. the ground itself is not always glad with any seed planted out of season.
Then tell me, make me understand. What season is it that you await? Father, as a man, my heart is ready.
Some answers rest with ancestors. But listen to me, son. When the moon is full, it lightens the path.
I only want you to tell me. Why is it that you don't want me to marry now?
The yam can always speak, but the yam cannot speak before harvest. Listen to me, son. A man who tastes the rain before it falls can actually be a seer or a fool.
I mean, my prince, I don't understand. What was his reason?
I spoke to my father, the king, and there was nothing meaningful that he said to me.
Are you not saying the king speaks rubbish?
No. Apart from that, just his usual riddles and parables. None that I could comprehend.
Look, you're old enough for marriage. And if Ifeoma asks, Ifeoma is the perfect choice. So why all this?
My father looked me in the face and said to me that the timing isn't right. Look at Ifeoma. What on earth do I tell Ifeoma? She's already worried sick concerning this union.
What about your mother? What did she say?
My mother? Yes. Oh, that's something you just mentioned to me. I haven't spoken to my mother concerning this. My mother, she's the cold water that would quench this fire.
Mother, what about this? That's perfect. Well, this looks heavy. It's heavy.
Sit, son. What troubles you?
It's father. Mother, father threatens my very existence in this palace and I don't like it.
Ikumi, what are you saying? Are you fighting with father?
No, of course. Of course not. I went to father to tell him that I want to marry the love of my life. And guess what? He said no.
I do not understand the word no. As in, you are not supposed to have been married.
After I told him my intentions, there was nothing meaningful I could derive from what he said rather than riddles and parables all through.
Such has been his talking trade these days. What is happening to father?
I want to understand this well. Did you tell him the girl in question?
I did! I told him! All I could pick from what he said was that the time isn't right.
Okay. Fred, my son. I will speak with him. Though it has been a tough job getting into your father's soul these days.
And that is why I asked, what is wrong with him?
I just need you both to please do whatever you can. Mother, you, help me talk to him. Please.
I will. Oh.
Your face speaks for you. What is the matter?
You see, after our conversation yesterday concerning our union, I vow to prove to you how much I love you.
All you need to. I'm a woman and I'm not getting any younger. My people are worried. They are asking questions as to why I'm refusing to accepting any of the suitors coming for me.
Listen to me, Former. I love you. It is you or nothing.
So when are you going to propose? When are you coming to see my people? You're not saying anything. Is that something I should know?
No. I just want you to know that the right thing must be done. It's a must.
Mother, what exactly troubles my father? Even the world whispers his torment. He speaks like a river, always flowing, but never clear. A man carries a calabash of fire and still smiles. But one day, the calabash breaks. Come on, Mom. Stop speaking in riddles just like Father. The heart of a king is troubled by the winds we cannot see. Even I, who shared his bed for 3 decades, I'm left to wonder. Have you tried to reason with him concerning Ekweme? Yes. I went to him. But like he dismissed Ekweme, the same way he dismissed me. Perhaps brother's request has stirred up something in him. Perhaps. Or perhaps the past come knocking on today's door. Pray with me, daughter. The heart of a king holds many secrets that may yet change us all. I do not understand, Mother. Is our kingdom at war with another kingdom? No. There is no such thing going on. Where is this sadness hovering over him coming from? Kimberly, my dear, I do not know. But all I pray is, may the gods of our ancestors unravel this knot.
There was nothing my father said apart from his videos and parables. But the fact remains that I'm not for the command of people waiting.
That's the point. Then shake the tree, brother. But be ready for the fruit it drops.
Obedi, you're speaking as though these things are easy and common. I am a crown prince. I cannot do certain things without my father's express consent.
I understand these things, Kwame. But I equally think maybe the king is unhappy. You should allow his countenance change before you approach him on the same issue.
I saw Ifeoma today. I didn't know what to tell her. Many suitors are asking for her hand in marriage. As I speak, Ifeoma is already at a crossroad.
Everyone knows Ifeoma loves you. Even the birds of the sky.
I don't want to lose Ifeoma. I have dated many women, you know. But in all, Ifeoma is the one I want.
You will not lose her. Never.
Hello?
Ifeoma, my diamond. How are you?
Chukwuma, I'm fine.
Come on, Ifeoma, just say the word. Let me come and perform the marriage rites. This distance is tormenting me for real.
You know, I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. My heart is with someone else. I cannot give you a promise I do not mean.
Listen, I respect your opinion. I respect this honesty. But love is a seed. And if it delays, another may just water it.
Well, I can see you do not want to reason with me on this one.
Come on, Ifeoma, my ticket is ready. All I need is just your yes. And your bride price will be paid immediately. I'll be on the next flight.
I can't possibly say yes to Chukwuma when my heart whispers the name of another. My king, do you like the food?
The mouth that shows tells no tales.
Well, I'm going to do the cooking myself tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be nice.
I'm sure that he's going to like my food. Honey, did you hear her? It would be nice to eat her food.
One should have allowed him to eat his food. You should have allowed him.
Indeed, Father is in a very dark place.
Something dark is happening to our father.
Seriously. I was just trying to lighten his mood. I'm sorry. It's not your fault.
It's okay, Mom. Just go ahead and eat your food. Okay.
Oh, greetings, Ichedom as well. Crown Prince of Ubendida. Greetings to you too.
Greetings. I can see you are here to commune with my father.
Oh yes, I hope I met his presence.
Yes, he's actually inside.
That's okay. Let me see him.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, Iche. I'm sorry to bother you with my personal problems.
No. You don't need to tell me that. Your worry is the worry of the entire kingdom. So you speak to me.
Iche Udemezwe. In 2 different occasions, I have reached out to my father. I have gone to him to make him understand that I'm a full-grown man.
You're right.
Who intend to take a bold step to settle down. There is nothing my father said to me that I could make out of except his parables and riddles. I told him I want to marry, and he doesn't want that.
The lady you intend to get married to, is she from a cursed family?
No, not at all. It's not even about the lady. Yes, it's not about the lady. I mean, I've listened to my father talk. All I could make out is just parables and riddles. I think there's more to this. I don't know why he doesn't want me to marry. Please, I would want you to intervene. Talk to my father. I am a man. I want to think and fend for my own family.
You're right, I'll talk to him, I'll speak to him. Let me see.
Thank you.
Long live your majesty.
Greetings, Chief Udemezue. You may be seated.
Thank you, your majesty.
How are you doing today?
We thank the gods. Your majesty, on my way coming to this place, I met your son the prince, and he shared his dilemma with me.
What is his dilemma?
He said he wants to take a wife, but you opposed of it.
I opposed of it because the timing is not right for him to marry.
Your majesty, may I understand what you mean by the timing is not right for him to marry?
Chief Udemezue, I am going to ask you one simple question and I need you to give me a simple answer. Without the wind, will the leaves on the tree move?
No, not at all. Not at all. But he has come of age. He is now a man. His mates out there are already raising families. As your successor, I think he should.
Do you see any vacancy on the throne? He is my son. He has to heed to my words. He is going to marry when the time is right.
It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it on. Hey, it's a trade of deity. Oh, oh,
I'm happy you came. It's been a while.
How long has it been? Since NYC POP, right?
Yeah, like 6 months ago. But you're not looking bad at all. This oil company is really good for you.
I could say the same for you. You are as radiant as ever.
Oh, please. I'm just here at home wasting all day. You are the one living in the real world.
Yeah, I get it. But trust me, it's not greener on the other side of the world.
Oh yeah? Tell me about it. What do I offer you?
Well, I'll have just water for now.
Water? No way. Maid! You need to have something to eat and drink.
Yes, my princess.
Please, can you help me get him something to drink?
Okay.
Thank you. Water can't be enough. No way. Of course. I'm not debating that with... Of course, but you have to eat something.
Oh, my prince, good I met you here.
Were you able to discuss with my father?
Oh yes, but his tone remains the same. I met a brick wall.
But did he at least tell you the reason of opposing my marriage?
Not at all. The king seems to be in dark. Only him knows his reason. He didn't say anything.
But I thought every father should be happy that their son have come of age. Come of age to the extent of taking the responsibility of being with a woman.
You're right, my prince, but I think the king is not in the right frame of mind for such discussion. Better we have this discussion with him some other time. I beg to take my leave. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
So what's the plan?
I should be asking you that.
Okay. Well, we should go on a proper date one of these days, if you're up to it.
That would be nice. Let's plan it then. Anytime you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good day, ma'am.
Good day. What do we have here?
Oh, wow.
You must be Kambili's friend.
Yes, I am.
Okay, mother, meet Ikemifuna. We actually met during NYC and we serve in the same PPA.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you are having a nice time.
Yes,
She's treating you well, right?
Of course, ma'am.
Because here in the palace, we treat our guests nicely.
Wow, she has been a great host.
All right, very well. See me before you leave.
Alright, ma'am.
Have a nice time.
Your mother is a nice woman.
Well, then what's that? Wow. Of course my mom is a nice woman.
I love her already.
Hey! Slow down. I know, don't love my mother just like that.
I'm riddles alone.
Please.
What's these words too heavy to say? Why is the king in the dark? Hey, oh, when words are heavy for man to speak, then wisdom speaks in riddles. Oh, what troubles the king?
Mother, you left your food at the dining. You sleep not these days. Your eyes are spinning like rivers that no more drown. Kambili. A woman's heart knows when her husband has laid stone where love once lay. Your father drifted from us slowly, beat by beat.
Has he said anything to you yet?
He speaks in thunder and smoke. I have begged him to unburden his soul, but he gives me only parables in place of truth. Something ancient moves beneath his silence. Something ancient moves beneath his silence. Yes.
Father is making this house too toxic, Mother. And the query is greatly haunted lately because of all these matters.
Please, speak peace to your brother. We can't let this house become a palace of ghosts.
It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it on. Hey, it's a trade that deity. Oh, oh man, oh man, oh. Hey, yeah, oh. Hey, hey, oh, oh man, he's a god of black power. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it on.
Father, I am sorry I summoned you the way I did. It's pertaining that which I've met with you several times, that I want to get married.
My king, our son has come of age. And indeed, I am so proud that he is this responsible to take his life to the next level. But you say the timing is not right, yet has given no reason for it.
You actually want me to give a reason for it?
Yes, please.
Does the sun explain to anybody why it shines during the day and rests at night?
Reduce again.
My lord, I understand that you have been in a very dark place, which none of us have helped. But this is our son's happiness that we're talking about. Please.
What exactly is even the problem here? Is it about the girl? Father, you know the girl. You even said that she's of a noble family. But then, what's the problem?
Father, please, listen to your son. He genuinely loves Ifeoma, and he wants to make this family proud.
I have said this before, and I am going to say it again, maybe for the very last time. I do not have any problem with the choice of woman my son has found for himself. But I have a problem with the timing. You are going to halt all plans for now. I am going to allow you to get married when the right time comes.
Father, I have not left you walking away like that. You need to tell me why you don't want me to get married. Brother, let him tell me. Why do you want me to get married now?
I am sorry. Please.
Is this even fair? Tell me, why is he doing this?
Calm down, Ekweme.
Why is it that he doesn't want to get married? Why does he stop people from getting married?
Calm down, Ekweme, be calm. Listen, you do not stand up to your father. Don't dare this any day, any time.
Oh man, he's a god of black power. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands.
Mother, see. Mother, see.
What?
I just got a job. Look at this. I applied to some PR films and this one asked for interview, which I granted last week. And I just got a mail from them.
Wow. Really?
Yes.
So you won't be staying at home doing nothing all day?
Yes, Mother. I'm going to get so busy from next week.
You're resuming next week?
Yes.
Already?
Yes, Mother.
Wow.
Thank
Congratulations.
you, Mother. But I don't know how to break this news to Father, seeing how he has been lately.
Well, about that, can't believe that I won't say for sure, but when we go to bed at night, I will speak to him about it.
Thank you so much, Mother.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hold on, I've been meaning to ask you something.
About what?
Your friend, the young guy that visited, he came with me.
What about him, Mother?
What are his intentions? You know who you are and the family you come from. We don't do what others do.
Well, Mother, he came with me, he's a nice person.
So?
And his intentions are good. Okay, let's say I'm the one that have issues here. I'm still trying to check if he's really what I want for myself.
Sounds encouraging. Follow your heart then. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Oloma, is there a reason you've been seated here not saying anything? Is there something you want to say?
I want to know why you have been rejecting all the suitors coming for your hand in marriage.
Oh, that. Well, that's because I have someone.
And who is he? The prince? Has he proposed?
Well, he hasn't proposed. And I think he's serious.
Do you think so? Listen, Ifoma, you are a woman and time cheats women most in life. I think you should just accept all the suitors, like pick one of them and settle down, you know.
Listen, girl, the prince is serious. And I feel...
And what? What about that guy in the States? What's that his name again?
Chukuma.
Chukuma. Ifoma, I think that guy is a great guy. He will make a good husband for you.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to understand what's going on here. Really? Oloma, you are the one advising me on who to pick as a husband. Don't you think I'm old enough to make that decision?
It's not like I'm interfering into your private life, you know. You're getting old and I think you should settle down.
Wow. Old. That's wild. Anyways, you see this old lady right here? She really wants this issue private. Thanks for your concern. I appreciate everything, you know. But this old lady wants it private. So I advise you don't bring up this topic again, okay? And you know you should learn to respect the old.
Sorry. Thank you.
It's alright. Don't do it. Don't say it. It's fine. Okay, I said it's enough. Thank you for your concern.
Why do he speak in riddles and riddles alone? What's these words too heavy to say? Why is the king in the dark? Hey. When words are heavy for man to speak, then wisdom speaks in riddles. Oh, what troubles the king?
Noble elders of Obendida Kingdom, you are welcome before the throne of the king. May we be seated.
Thank you. Thank you.
This meeting is impromptu. May I know why the elders are gathered?
Your Majesty, if you can recall my last private meeting with you, where I tabled the fear and conflict of the Crown Prince. Well, it has come to our knowledge that this same issue lingers, and the Prince confided in us needed that we speak to you on his behalf.
May we live long. Our people said that the toad does not run in a day for nothing. It's either it's pursuing something or something is after it. The prince, your son, made a genuine request. And as elders, we think that it's unfair to hold him back.
Igwe, we would want to know, as your inner caucus, what is the problem? Why would you want the prince to still remain single for now?
Has it ever been documented anywhere that there was ever a time I got involved in how you run your independent homes the way you do?
No, Your Majesty. But this matter involves the first son of this kingdom. And an illustrious one at that. And it's only wise that when such a child approaches us, red-cap chiefs, we must do something.
You may be able to force the horse down the river, but can any of you force the horse to drink from the river? No answers. I thought as much. This meeting has ended. And may God continue to bless all of you.
He's a God of that power. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it all. Hey, it's a traded deity. Oh, man,
Of what use is the privilege as the crown prince if my words will not be honored by a man I will wear his crown someday? You know, I look at myself sometimes. I said to myself, when you're now a man, but the man I honor so much look at me less. Who will tell me? Am I less a man?
Ekweme, that's not true. I don't know the reason your father is against you getting married now. But I'm sure he doesn't see you less a man.
Ifeoma. Pressure mounts on Ifeoma. But I don't blame her. You know, she's a woman. And time, they say, waits for no one. But for me, all I want is simple. I just want to be married. I just want to have my own family as a man.
This is not the king I know. I feel something ancient binds his tongue.
If yes, something, A shadow that has clung to his spirits.
Then let's steer the shadow. You must marry for mine. She's your peace.
That is it. How do I go about it?
What if she got a child?
What child are you talking about? What is it?
Okay, this is what I'm saying. What if you get her pregnant? Yes, and your father is aware of this. You know definitely your father will not want your husband to be bred outside your womb.
This is odd. Or should I say absurd?
Look, brother, we're looking for a solution to this ugly situation.
This is not an option.
As far as I'm concerned,
if I may not marry Ifoma, please, I beg you, grant me the reason so I don't walk under the sunlight like a blind man. Please.
The drum will not beat when the forest forbids the festival. Son, there are secrets beneath the river that are deeper than the calm surface you see.
Father, you know your words are like fog on my path. I am your son. Please, speak to me as a man, not as a child that is seeking wisdom in riddles.
Speak to you as a man. When you see a leopard that is limping, are you going to ask that leopard if it danced in fire? There are secrets that are very personal to a king. Those are curses that sleep in royal blood.
Then let me bear them with you. Let me bear them with your father. At least, if I must bear my faith, I will bear them in strength and not in ignorance.
Son, convince yourself. Convince yourself and listen to me. There are doors that once opened, you will never get to close those doors again without a scream. To be on the safe side, leave those doors permanently closed.
Speaking riddles and riddles alone. What's these words too heavy to say? Why is this?
My father is a mountain sealed with mysteries. If I need to shake his hands, then I shall.
What are you saying?
To shake my father's hand would only take one thing: for me to do the unthinkable.
The unthinkable? How?
Let the cry of the baby in your womb be the reason to break his silence.
A child?
Yes. You are the soil, and I'm the rain. Let's defy faith.
My king, I can't bear fruit. You haven't tested anything today. Perhaps you should have some fruit. Or do I feed you?
Is this the reason you interrupted? The melody of the gods that remind me of the powers of the ancestors. Who told you that I need anything? I do not need anything.
My king, my love, my heartbeat, the husband of my youth. Please, speak to me. Do not shut me out any further, for my heart is too fragile and cannot take this anymore.
Odebeza, please, let me be.
But how can I let you be when things are falling apart? When the man of the house seems lost in a shell I cannot crack? Tell me, is it too deep and dark that you cannot crawl out once in the light? Speak.
Woman, please. I want to be left alone. Please.
King, I am your better half. Confide in me and together we shall find solution to it.
Woman, I do not intend to repeat myself. I said I want to be left alone. Please.
I'll leave the fruit.
Why do you speak in riddles and riddles alone? What's these words too heavy to say? Why is the king in the dark? Hey, when words are heavy for man to speak, then wisdom speaks in riddles. Oh, what troubles the king?
Kweme, do you realize what you're saying?
Yes, I know. But do you blame me? Do you blame me? I mean, this is the only way to end this quagmire.
Listen, I made a vow not to get pregnant out of wedlock. Now you want me to break that vow?
Babe, it's not what you're thinking. Sometimes to unbind the chain, you must break this sacred bow. Listen, if that's the only thing that we can do to set our love on roller coaster, then let's do it. Please. Baby, let's do this.
I don't know. I'm not comfortable getting into a marriage like this.
It's not as if we're doing something bad. But this might be the only way out. This might be the only way to shake my father's hands. Please. Let's do this.
She said no.
Yeah. Well, not outrightly. But she's not comfortable with it.
Did you take time to explain to her the reason for this meeting?
I did. Honestly, I did. But the thing here is she thinks otherwise. I mean, I am confused. I mean, I feel I am without an option here.
Sorry, Okweme. At this point, I need to ask. Is she truly with you?
How do you mean?
Like, what I'm saying is that she has been the one mounting pressure on how things should be done. And the only option we have to get things done, she's refusing it. So, I'm asking again, is she truly with you?
Why would you be asking such question, Obedi? I love Ifeoma. She loves me. Listen, her heart is always with me. And I can never question that.
Sorry for questioning, but as your friend, I have the right to.
At least the next time you ask the right question. Ifeoma. Hello, my love.
Please, can you come back to the house? We need to talk.
Yeah, right away.
Okay.
What's these words too heavy to say? Why is the king in the dark? Hey, oh, when words are heavy for man to speak, then wisdom speaks in riddle.
Marry me with your womb. Let our love grow roots. My father cannot turn his back at his grandchild. Please.
Okweme, you ask for a future I am not sure we can bear.
Love is not fear. It is faith.
Faith, you say? How does one hope on path so unclear?
Just say yes, and everything will be fine.
Gods of my ancestors, Spirit of my ancestors, please unveil this darkness in my husband's soul. Do not allow my children be swallowed by the unseen darkness. Please.
Mother, are you busy?
Not really.
I want to discuss something.
Please sit. Yes, dear.
You know I've been going to work from here every day. And to be honest, it's really stressing. The stress is really too much on me.
Kambili, you are not the one driving. You have a driver, right?
Yes, I do. But I'm thinking.
About?
Maybe I rent an apartment close to work. Then I'll be coming home on weekends. What do you think, Mother?
Not a bad idea. But you have to speak to your father about this. What?
Mother, that is the reason I came to you first. Seeing how Father has been lately. I'm thinking if you could do the talking for me, Mother.
No, I can't, Kambili. You are his daughter. He won't bite. So go to him. No, don't give me that. You have to go to him. Please.
Rest your nerve, my prince.
I am worried. There is no way for my soul to rest.
Worrying do not solve any problem.
thinking, what if she's without a child? What if?
Do you now question the potency of your own manhood?
No, of course. Of course not. But
the gods will prove their efficacy in no time.
Your Majesty, I'm not just a member of the cabinet, but your closest ally. Honestly, it hurts me to shut me and every other person out of your bosom. There are parts a man must travel alone. Your Majesty, this path raises dust and it hovers all over the kingdom. Your foul mood honestly has kept the whole kingdom in limbo. Your Majesty, please tell me, is there anything you think I can do to ease this your pain? Chief Udemezua,
Your Highness.
Go home. Rest your head. I believe you have tried your best.
What's too heavy to say? Why do you speak in riddles and riddles alone? What's these words too heavy to say? Why is the king in the dark? Hey, oh, when words are heavy for man to speak, then wisdom speaks in riddles.
Your court got my heart racing with time. Are you okay?
It has happened.
What happened?
I'm pregnant.
Babe, you're pregnant? You're pregnant! Babe! Oh! My goodness! Praise the gods! This is not just a child. You carry the breaking of chains.
Then let the gods hear us. Let them know that love is stronger than fear.
Yes.
I love you, my king.
And I love you more. This is so good. Hi, Mom.
Ekweme, what pushes you? I haven't seen you this radiant in weeks.
Let's say something is about to happen in this palace. And when that thing happens, I just need you to be on my side.
What is it that is about to happen?
A parcel that will eventually be opened need not to be pinched.
Are you trying to replace your father in the game of riddles and proverbs?
Mother, I just want you to promise me that when that thing happens, you will be on my side.
Come. You are my son, and I would forever be on your side.
That's it. That's all I seek. Thank you. Thank you. Greetings, Father. Father, I bring you good news. Father, Ifeoma is with a child. Your blood runs in her.
The hawk has flown into the snare.
Snare? But Father, there's no snare here. Father, I've actually come for you to bless me. Father, please bless me.
The calabash is broken. The stream is going to flow red. How am I going to save the water?
Father, this is no time for riddles. Ifeoma is pregnant with my child. The gods have spoken in blood and bone.
The sheik that hashes before the sun may never see dawn. This is not going to stand.
Why do you speak in riddles and riddles alone?
My Lord, my Father, please forgive my insistence. Ifeoma is with a child. My child. The delay in marriage will only bring shame.
The yam that sprouts without rains, don't you think it is going to rot in its pride?
I no longer understand your ways, Father. Forgive me for I speak as a man who has the sense of urgency in doing the right thing.
Listen to me. Righteousness is not haste. It is knowing when to walk through the fire and when to walk around it. Father, your seed is now challenging the sun. But I need you to mark this moment. The soil is always not happy with a seed that is planted in a haste. Your son challenges the very air that I breathe. I need you to let him know that I am not that kind of man. Your child is seeking to uproot the very tree that holds the root of life. Call him to order.
My lord, he has done nothing bad. You forced his hands, and as a child, he seeks to be seen and heard.
Look at me, and I want you to mark exactly what I am going to say. This is not going to stand.
Why do you speak in riddles and riddles alone? What's these words too heavy to say? Why is the king in the dark?
Obome, the ancient washer, the same you who has been keeping watch from the days of old. Your silence is beginning to sound like a thunder to me. Must the sin of one be a cause to many? I need an answer. Oh woman, answer me. Must the sin of one be a cause to many? Answer me! Answer me!
Night seeks to fall in the day. The sun hastens to sleep early.
Oh, mother. Please do not go the path of father. Please. I do not have the luxury of time to entertain things.
I spoke with your father. I backed you up. But he...
What did he say?
Your father says a farmer must abort the baby.
Never! Never!
I tried to speak against it, but his voice was raised against mine.
I will not abort my seed, not when I live.
Oh, gods of my ancestors. What is this fire that seeks to wreak havoc upon this royal home? Where is all this coming from? Where all this coming?
He's a god of dark powers. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take its own. Hey, it's a trade that
Why are all this happening in my home? The king, my father, wants to set this house on fire. Why do we have to wear sorrow as a second skin?
I have known that man all my life. His heart is troubled, and something deeper brews.
Should we not all in unity speak to him again?
He has sealed his lips with silence and coated them with riddles. I fear for Ekweme. I fear for us all.
Ekweme, you wear a crown of shadow. I mean, speak to me man to man.
There is something my father withholds. Something deep and dark. I can feel his soul grieving, yet he wouldn't share the wound.
Then dig for some wounds he's left unspoken. Infect the bloodline.
He has shut everyone out. He has turned his back at reasoning. Do you know that my father wants Ifeoma to abort the child?
What? How can the king utter such an abomination?
Now you have seen the path he toes. Something dark and deep is happening to my father.
Well, I don't know what is happening to me. Am I a child of ill luck? Was I cursed at birth?
No, my child. Do not even speak
a thing like that again. You are a blessed child. One that gladdens my soul.
Then why is the universe stepping on my path to happiness?
What is happening to you, my daughter? Speak freely to me. I am your mother. Talk to me. Okay.
Mother, please do not be angry. But the prince is the man I have chosen. But his father stands in our way. We then decided that he plants a seed in me to unblock his father's heart.
Indeed, you are pregnant?
Yes, I am, but the king wants the seed uprooted.
Never. You will do no such thing. Ifeoma,
Mama,
my daughter, I will not let blames or chastise you for the steps you have taken. My dear, calm your nerves. Stop crying. There is nothing on this earth without a solution except death. And you, my child, you are not dead. You are alive.
But I just want my child to live.
I know. Don't worry. Let's go on. I'm by your side.
Ifeoma's heart is broken, taunted by my father's hostility to this true love that breathes our hearts. But I will not let this stand. I will not watch my father wreck this life that I'm building. If my father wants war, then I, Ekweme, shall prepare for it.
Wisdom, Ekweme. Wisdom.
What wisdom are you talking about? What wisdom when my entire life is set on fire?
Listen, Ekweme. Your father, King Anedu, sit on a vantage point upon which the gods in their benevolence bestowed on him so much wisdom and grace. That wisdom is what you need to activate for this to work.
Your Majesty, a wise one said, I am a traveler that carries no bag, but I bring answers to those who sit and think. You see, in difficult times, it is not possessions, but the mind's wisdom that takes us further.
Igwanedo, our people also say that a goat that is patient will watch its owner's life pass over its neck and eat grass in peace. In this tense and precarious situation, I believe patience and wisdom is what we need to save the day.
My king, wisdom says I am not loud, but I conquer storms. I am not seen, but I build homes. Power in conflict doesn't come from force or noise, Your Majesty. It comes from calm, wise decision.
Your Majesty, I know that you're a wise king. And also know the saying of our people that a matter handled with care stays beautiful. And the eye that sees beauty also sees disaster, Your Majesty.
Noble chiefs of Ogwendida, I have heard you. But you all need to understand that a bird that flies before the wind knows exactly the very tree that shields it from the storm.
Your Majesty, the prince only seeks to wed the woman that carries his seed, and custom demands that you give your blessings.
The son rises very early for the farmer who has cultivated the cursed land. The tree will remember the axe even when the forest forgets.
Has the earth spoken to your majesty in dream or in dread?
Wisdom teaches ignorance how to live on, but ignorance teaches itself how to die. In difficult crossroads, wisdom is surviving. Ignorance will always lead to destruction.
Wise words, Your Majesty. Wise words. Wise words.
Well, with heavy heart, I give the prince my consent. He may go ahead and marry the one who is carrying the seed.
Thank you, my father. Thank you, my lord.
Father, you have to eat something. Today is a day of happiness. So you need to eat so you can get ready for the occasion.
The eagle feasts before it soars into battle. I prepare for a storm.
Must you speak in riddles, Father? We are your blood. Let's carry your burden, Father.
Some burdens are born better only in silence. You will never understand.
Wow! This is beautiful! I love this! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so happy! My dear sister, in few hours, you are going to become the most beautiful bride to the future king of this kingdom. Aren't you happy?
You know, I should be filled with joy. But there is a dark cloud in that palace. Even the wind carries questions.
You don't have to be worried. Everything is going to be fine. Okay? Trust me. Gerald, it's your wedding day! I love this. Oh my god, you're going to be beautiful.
Don't act like it's the first time you're seeing it. You went to pick the material up.
Finally! I'm so happy.
Please, help me tell the makeup artist to come finish up.
Okay, right away. Makeup!
Indeed, today is a great day. We all have to rejoice. The storm rattled to hot, but love, like the Iroko root, held very firm beneath the soil. You see, it is said that when a woman comes to the man's home, it is either a blessing or burden. But this one will bring rain when there is drought.
Or sunshine in time of love. This is a pure case of broken calabash mended by gentle hands. Today, they dance under the sun of new beginning.
The mighty rain washed their paths. Tongues pierced their feet. Yet they rose hand in hand, crowned by love.
May the whispers of our ancestors carry them through.
Two hearts.
Once are free, now beats as one drum.
Now come here.
You may file out with your wife. At this occasion of presenting your wife to the king, I bless this union. May all the blessings that come from the throne of Ogbonida abide with you and your wife. This union is blessed. And you are going to experience peace in this marriage. You are welcome to the royal household.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Father.
What's going on with the king? What's the word too heavy to say?
The God of my fathers, your curse is upon me. Thy breath fades, and your shadow is rising. Obome, the sin of my father is upon me. Please, spare the son, take the father.
advice. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it on. Hey, it's a trade that's dating. Oh man, oh, hey, yeah, oh.
My lord, your silence burns more than fire. Speak to me, please. Not in riddles, for silence has no cure.
The river knows when its belly is filled with bones. Woman of my word, I carry burden not meant for daylight.
You're not alone. Please, share your burden, my love. Let me bleed with you.
The moon does not bear the grief for the sun. A man once danced with the gods and paid in blood.
What gods? Anido, what dance do you speak of?
You will only get to understand when the drum beats 3 times in the dark.
My lord, remember I am your moon, your witness through many seasons. Please, I beg you with everything you hold there, do not leave me in this night without stars. Please.
Even the eagle hides when the old gods rumble. Do not pluck the feather that is soaked in misery.
But what if the misery destroys the next? Who's going to make a point war with me? Will the center hold? My Lord, please. Please.
My little heartbeat, tapping the sacred walls of his mother's house. My blood stirs to hear this. Soon, you will cry the stars awake.
He kicks when he hears you. Even now, he knows his father's voice from 1,000 wings.
And he shall know my arms too. I'm sure before the moon blinks its next eyes, I shall carry you both on my embrace. My jewel, my queen, and my heir.
You speak like a poet, my lord. Was it the moon that stirred your tongue so sweetly?
It was love.
You. You that shaped my entire future with prayers and clay. It was you who carries the breath of my ancestor beneath your ribs. You know, I can't wait to behold my jewel. You carry the very breath of my ancestors beneath your ribs. But how can a man see such a miracle and not weep for joy?
Then we weep together, my Lord. For I too have seen a miracle. I have seen a man so proud, patient, unyielding, ready to catch his stars when he falls into this world.
The baobab tree leans, my queen. The roots speak of a journey that must be taken alone. The time has come to put the house in order.
My lord, your tongue weaves strange clothes tonight. What journey do you speak of? You sit as a man who has heard the drumming of his own farewell.
My queen,
my lord,
when yam tender is dry, the farmer does not weep. He prepares for harvest. It is on that note that I am asking you to do the following things for me. Strengthen the walls, oil the hinges, gather the lambs into a fold so that you will be ready before the rains break.
my lord, you speak as one counting his own final breath. King of my soul, why quote your meaning in riddles? Speak to me, please. What eats you up?
I already told you specific things I need you to do for me. Do all those, please.
So I'm listening. But it's okay. Whatever it is, I'll sort you out. Yeah. But anything you will say, it's okay by me. I mean, if only you would give me the chance to prove to you how well I meant this whole thing. Okay, I just saw my mom right now. If you wouldn't mind, can I call you back later? Alright. Thank you. Mom, you are awake so early. You look troubled. Why do you look this way? What troubles you?
It's your father. Ekweme, I spoke with your father last night. His words were heavy, full of riddles as usual. But this time, it felt different. It's like he is trying to tell me something. Something very serious, but hiding it behind proverbs. I'm afraid, son. I fear that something is about to happen.
Mom, I wonder why you're sounding the way you're sounding. You know how father can be. Always using riddles to communicate. Most times use the old sayings to cover his mind. Or perhaps you might be the one who's overthinking this whole thing. Yes. Or better still, what father was trying to communicate to you is based on what is coming. Maybe he has seen it.
Changes?
Yes.
What kind of changes would make a man sound like he is preparing to leave this world?
Well, I don't want to believe anything bad is about to happen. The only change that I know that is coming is the change of a newborn in this family. The cry of a newborn that's going to change the atmosphere in this palace. And maybe that's what he's talking about. I'm sure he must have sensed it. You know, I know father very well. He must have started sensing it.
You truly believe that?
From the bottom of my heart, I believe so. This palace is about to experience the cry of a new life. Very soon, Ifeoma will put to bed. Your grandchild is coming. And we should be prepared for that. Don't worry, mother. Joy is coming.
I pray you're right, son. I pray that is life knocking on our gates and not sorrow.
There's no sorrow anywhere. It's life. Joy is coming into this palace. The cry of a newborn will gladden our hearts. Let's be positive about the whole thing.
It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to
Oboma, the ancient deity. As you can see, I am sitting right before you because I am confused. Tell me, must the blood of the innocent be washed to pay the debt of dead? I need you to tell me, Oboma. Must the blood of the innocent child who knows nothing pay for the hunger of the ancestors? Must a tree bear fruits of poison because the roots drank bitterness? You know it yourself. I did not choose this path. I was born into it. I inherited it. Why is it that the sins of yesterday is taking endless tolls on the people who are living today? Oboma, why is it that the unborn, instead of inheriting crowns, they are inheriting ashes? This may make sense to so many people, but as it is, It is no longer making any sense to me. And that is why I am sitting right before you, soliciting for answers. I am not leaving here until you answer me. You know it, how stubborn I can be. Of all the people that ever served you, you can attest to the fact that I remain the most stubborn, and that is why I am posing these questions. I need answers, and I need those answers today. I'm breaking this collar knot for you, and I'm going to give you the whole of it so that you will not have any reason to deny me the answers that I seek.
If I knew, I wouldn't have done it. If I knew, I would have saved her life. If I knew, I wouldn't have done it.
Hey, listen. I don't know what overspeeding that is coming. How the driver to take his journey? No sharp turn. Both of you must return the same way you left. Do I make myself clear? I'll be very careful. Do I make myself clear? I'll be very careful, my friends. Is there something else you want to tell me?
There is nothing else I want you to say to me. I am absolutely
I'm not certain about that because you come back as soon as Jesus Christ.
Where will I find her? Now she's gone.
And I'm waiting.
It's okay. She's nowhere to be found. And I know. Oh no. And I know. Oh no. And I know.
Greetings, Father. You sent for me?
Yes. Sit, sir. Excuse us. The curtain draws closer if we may. Soon, the drum is going to beat for another.
I don't understand. What do you mean, Father?
Take this. Wear it always. There is truth that is long hidden. Truth that I am supposed to have told you before you make the first step into marriage.
Are you saying that's the reason you were against my marriage?
It was not out of hatred, and it was not out of fear for your happiness. It is because blood carries memories.
even when the tongues are silent.
But I must. I don't understand what you're saying.
Again, the time has come to open old doors. You need to know everything before the sun will finally set on my name.
My father walks the road of no return. And already, the jackal circle on the throne he left behind. The Abujebe's family, they come with big bad, and their hands full of pride and promises.
The Agujebe's family has grown fat from the sweat of the people. They have gold. They have warriors. And they are now patient people. The Agujebe's family will not wait for the morning to come down before they strike.
I am one man. One man without an army. Without a river of calories to pour into mouths. We are naked before them. With broken loyalty and old songs. Now tell me, how do I fight a mountain with birds?
When a man sees flood coming, he doesn't waste his time gathering stones.
Oh yes.
He climbs a tree. Or better, build a raft.
Where do we find a high ground? A refuge. When even the gods seem to be deaf.
The question, my friends, is not how to fight, but how to survive.
Survival?
Yes. The Agujebe's family lost for the crown. And they are not of the bloodline. They can only rule by force or trickishly. That's it. But you know the good thing? The heart of the people longs for the bloodline of your father.
The Agujebe's family feast, and we will be at their table.
The blood of the kings runs in your veins.
Yes.
But unfortunately, blood alone cannot stop the rising tide.
I am heir to arches, a crown too heavy for a dying house. If the gods listen no more, and the ancestors turn their faces away, what hope is left?
It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it on. Hey, it's a trade that deity. Oh man, oh. Hey, yeah.
You as a branch, bent low by a heavy rain. What burdens you?
It should be a son's pride to sit where his father once ruled. But pride withers when vipers coil at his feet.
My lord, you speak in tongues. Please tell me plainly. What danger stirs the dust beneath your feet?
The Agujebe's family stretched their hands towards the throne. As bold as the midday sun. Their wealth is a spear,
and their alliances a net cast wide across the kingdom. They come not in peace, but to take. And I, who should roar like a king, stand instead like a lamb before them. No army, no treasury, and no strength to fight them back.
Strength is not only counted in soldiers or gold. The fiercest battles are won first in the mind, then in the heart.
A heart alone cannot guard the throne. The Agujegbe's family are wolves, cloaked in velvet, and the wind seemed to favor their hunt. If I lose the throne, I lose the blood of my fathers, and I will lose everything.
There are doors that do not yield to force, yet open with the right keys.
You speak as one who knows a way. Is there a path that I do not know of, or that is hidden from my sight?
Night hides many things, but morning unveils it all. Rest, my husband. Some victories are planted long before the battle begins. Please.
The drum beats louder after this one. They feast today, and their emissaries scatter promises across the villages like corn before fire.
They move like river swollen by the wind, and those that stand before them are swept away.
And what strength do I have? What strength do I have to dam such a river? My father's coffers are dried. My father's warriors have sworn a new oath. Even the elders I once trusted are all smiling daily towards Agujegbe's fire. What is a prince without men, without gold, and without a shield raised in his name?
It is true, my prince, that power tilts to where the harvest is full. But remember that a lean tree can still shelter a wise man from the coming storm.
Tell me, elders, what act remains when a man's pulse is empty and his voice drowned by a louder drum?
When wealth fails, wisdom must arise. When fists are weak, then the mind must strike.
Agujegbe's shadow grows longer daily. And I must find the sun before I am lost beneath it.
Father, my husband stands before a crumbling throne. The Agujegbe family sharpened their claws to tear it from him. I have come to seek your wisdom. Help us, Father, before the sun sets on his crown.
The river you speak of is dark, my child. It drowns sheep and swallow men who think themselves strong. But there is a way.
Tell me, Father, and I will carry your word like fire to his ears.
Your husband must journey beyond the veil of common men. He must seek the help of the keeper of Ogome, the ancient wizard. Old when stones were young. He dwells where even the spirits tread softly.
Ogome? Father, they say he gives and takes as he pleases.
He gives with one hand and takes twice with the other. The price is not known until it is owed.
If it is the only way, then we must dare it.
Warn your husband. Let him tread like a man walking on broken glass. Let him speak with his heart, wrapped in truth. Ogome sees right into the soul, not the tongue. One lie. One false lie, the earth itself will open its mouth and swallow.
I hear, Father, and I will carry your words as sacred.
May the gods raise their hands upon you, my child, and may the spirits of the hills guide your husband's footsteps. Go in peace.
What word do you bring from the seer's hut?
Jai is away, my husband. But it is a dark and a dangerous path.
Speak. No river too deep for a man who holds his breath.
You must seek the keeper of Ogome, the ancient wizard. Beyond the living woods, where the ground has forgotten the thirst of footsteps. He alone can weave the thread that might bind the throne to your blood.
My others.
Yes.
Yesterday, my wife sought the wisdom of a seer. The seer spoke of a path dark and thorny, a path that leads to the keeper of Ogome.
Ogome?
Ogome? Yes, Ogome.
The old wizard that tied the destiny of men to their doom.
No man has ever gone to Ogome and returned sane. No one.
What do you suggest that I do? Fold my hands and watch Agujebe's sons sit on my father's throne? That I will become a forgotten ember. No, that cannot happen. No, if it means braving the valley of shadows, so be it. I will not let them have my destiny without a fight.
My friends, the hand that plucks from Ogome's tree must be ready to bleed you.
But the fruit from that tree will also save the kingdom.
That's true. Well, if that is the road you want to walk, Prince Udijimba, then we, your father's friends, your loyal sword, we are by your side, and we will see to it that you succeed, come what may. We are there for you.
Listen, I personally believe that it's better to seek a dangerous salvation than to sit and wait for a certain doom.
So be it then. I will go to Ogume, and we shall see if faith no longer listens to the cries of the desperate.
My prince.
Yes, please sit. I have made up my mind. I will go. I will go to seek the keep of Ogume. I will not watch Agujegbe's sons steal the crown that my father left behind for me. Even if the road is filled with thorns, even if I must offer my soul at the threshold, I must fight for what is mine.
My love, must it truly get to this? Ogume gives and he takes. No one drink from that well and remain untouched.
It is better to return changed than never to return at all. Our people need a king, not a memory. And I will not let that last in my father's house.
Then, you must know something before you go.
What is it?
I'm carrying your child. A piece of you. A piece of us. Rooted in me.
The more reason I must claim what is mine. Our child cannot be born into shame. He must have a scent of a true king's bloodline.
My husband, please, tread softly. There arose a man must walk with his eyes open and his ears sharper than a hunter's spear. Ogume does not give a gift wrapped with gold.
I know, my wife. A coward's path leads to a ruin. I must walk this path for you, for the child you have in there, and for the house that bears my father's name.
My prince, the day is young. The journey awaits us.
My prince, Omega Naya, Agun Naya, if you are ready, we are too.
Keep the flame burning till I return.
My husband, may the gods cover you with wings sharper than iron.
You say...
I will see you.
You seek what you do not know how to ask. But the winds brought your burden to me. You did him that, son of a fallen lion. You shall ascend your father's throne, and the throne will wear your blood for seasons on end.
I am ready, wise one. I am ready to walk whatever path necessary.
Do not let vengeance blind your eyes or block your ears. Any decision taken in a haste drips with blood. Drips with blood. This is the covenant of a woman. Thus says a woman, when you beget a son, and your son begets a son, the grandchild, the very day and moment he brings the cry of a child into the world, you breathe your last. And so shall it be for any of your blood that bears your cry. Thus says a woman, a life for a life. Life. This is the effigy of a woman. Take it and place it on your father's altar, and the bloodline shall hold.
Father, you mean all these years You've been carrying this secret alone.
Secrets are the true kings of men. I have been carrying the secret just like my father carried it for years. Even his father before him. My crown is that of silence, even when my heart bleeds beneath the robe.
But Father, you should at least have explained this to me. You should have brought me closer to make me understand all of this.
And what would you have done? Would you have halted your own life to save me? No, who am I, my son? I am certain you would have walked the same path, just like I did when I was your age.
Father, this curse cannot hold. There has to be a way out. This curse cannot be absolute. We should find a way to handle this. Let's find a Biblia or see who can tear this curse apart.
Clara, you don't have to raise your voice. There are rivers that you cannot dam, no matter how many stones you may decide to throw into it. The ancient wizard holds the key, and nobody can wrestle him. For all the people that tried to wrestle him in the past, nobody lived to tell the story.
So, Father, you are saying that the day I carry my child in my arms, on that same day, I will lose you?
Yes. I lost my father right before me. And that is the same fate that is before you someday upon the cry of your grandson.
My father, in that case, if I don't have to give birth, I will find a way and stop that child from coming to this world now.
You are talking like a drunk man.
Father, we can find a seer. Father, we can sort for a powerful native man.
There is no way you can go in bargaining anything on a faith that is already sealed with spirit and the blood. The wheel is already turning. Even now, it turns.
Greetings, my friend. My prince, please forgive me. I tried calling your line, but it did not connect.
Speak. What is it?
It's your wife. She's in labor. It has started already.
Why? Why must we drink sorrow with every joy? Look at you. For the very first time since I came into the knowledge of who you are shedding tears. Can't you see that our fathers determined to establish themselves, traded our future with a crown that rusts
A throne built on grace and a scepter carved from blood. O gods of our fathers, why did you not strike them down? Why shame us? Shame us in a very elaborate way to a cause we never bargained for. Why? Forgive me. Forgive me, son.
It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows
Your Highness, sir. Your Highness, your wife has been taken to the delivery room by the doctors. Please calm down, okay? Calm down.
I got him now. I came in as soon as I got the call. It's for... Who's my daughter? You need to take her. You're about to become a father. This is the time to rejoice, not to despair. You see a lesson in life. But you actually don't see a child that feels it. What do you mean? Not every birth heralds of clavage. Some births comes with price, written long before the child is his birth. You're scary. What price are you doing? Today is not merely the beginning of new life, my brother. It's also the shift of destiny. The hope was that for the young to rise.
My husband. My husband. The gods have smiled on us on this day. You are looking at the latest grandmother. We are about to become grandparents. And I am imagining it already. Our lineage shall stretch forth like the mighty river beyond the hills. Oh, I'm so excited. My Lord, why is your face casting a shadow on a day the stars themselves have decided to dance for us? Why?
A man who meets a lion by the bend of the road will not stop to start dancing the song of the market.
My Lord, speak to me plainly. What lion do you see that steals the sweetness of this hour?
When the young tendrils grow so early, the farmer remembers the hunger of the last harmattan. Joy, my queen, sometimes go hand in hand with sorrow.
For the laughter of today sometimes buys the tears of tomorrow.
The tears of tomorrow? Is there danger lurking in the corridors of our peace? I am your better half. Tell me, let me share your burden.
There are roads a man must travel alone, even when the drumbeat of home calls him. Not all storms roar before they break branches.
Not all storms roar before
These words too heavy to say. Why is the king in the dark?
Equipment. Worry will not hasten the hands of the courts. I mean, have faith. All will be well. This ma, has she?
Congratulations. Your wife has been delivered of a healthy baby.
Yes! Thank you, ma. Hey, baby, you're not father, you're a father. A son, a lion God. Let's go see her. Cheer up now, you're a father now, your father. Cheer up.
My king, calm your troubled heart. Today will mark the beginning of the rising sun, not its setting. The crying of a baby will bring back laughter to your spirit. You will see it. Peace will finally find a way to your soul. Excuse me, it's a Kweme. Hello, son.
Gods of our land! A son is born! Hold on. Igwe. My king! Anedo! My king! Anedo! Igwe! Oh, father! What's going on, Anedo? Please wake up. Wake up, father. Wake up. Igwe, please. Igwe, please wake up. Wake up!
My prince. I mean, your child has arrived. You should be smiling now. It's a new beginning. Look, my prince, let's go and see your wife and son. And who knows, he might have your nose, and probably maybe Ifeoma's stubborn chin. Come on, cheer up, let's go and see your wife and son. My prince, what happened? My prince, what happened? Why are you crying? Talk to me now. What happened? Why are you crying? What happened to your father?
He's dead.
need a wife. After all we have conquered together. Why leaving me now? Why now? Oh! God of our land. Now that our hands are beginning to carry the fruits of our labor, that you have thoughts for me, that you have any thoughts for our children. Oh! Oh! All my life I have known you. How do I survive without you, Adeno?
For your children. My queen, my princess, please find strength. For the spirit of our ancestors are watching over us. Let's be strong for His Majesty. At least for the legacy left behind. Please.
Mom, I want you to know you're not alone. We will carry his name with pride. We will never allow his memories to fade. I promise you. And I promise him.
How can I stop crying? Ekweme, you will not understand. All my life I have known this man. He said he loved me, that nothing can separate us. Now why? How could he leave me? He should have taken me along. What am I doing? What am I living for? I don't want to accept this. I cannot accept this. I do not want to.
When the great Iroko falls, even the earth groans in pain. King Ganero the Great was indeed a great tree, a very big tree amongst us. He ruled not with iron, but with justice, not with fear, but with love for his people. Oh. Today, the skies are dim, for our hearts hollow, because the light of his reign has departed from us. In
his time, our land flourished. The rivers sank sweeter. The crops bowed heavy with blessing. The drum of war grew silent in awe of his wisdom. King Amedo did not just sit upon the throne. He carried it with the dignity of our ancestors. We are bereaved for one day.
A great drum has been broken. And its rhythm will no longer call us for happy. His laughter filled our hearts. His wisdom was a lamp for our feet. Oh, who shall speak as he spoke? Who shall lead as he led? Oh, the spirit of King Ganede has returned to the fold of our forefathers. And where the ground
for the ground never wore him. Even in times of drought, he found rivers on the ground. Even when storms gathered, he held us steady. Today, though his body sleeps, but his spirit will stand on the hill and valley of Obadiah.
The king mourns his absence, but he also longs for your strength. The people watch, the spirit listen. Take your place when the time is.
The staff may fall, but the hand must rise to catch it. King Anubi left the war, a prince waiting to be king. Take courage, my prince, for you are not alone.
Grief carves the heart, but it also makes room for greatness. Prince Ekweme, stand firm, for your father's spirit will guide you.
How can the day the sun rose be the last day it sets forever? I have waited for months for this day. To carry our child with so much laughter and happiness. Now laughter is a stranger. A ghost I cannot touch.
My father, my light, my rock, has gone to the great beyond. As I speak to you, Ifama, I stand at the threshold of two words. One, the very day my son took his first breath. And the other, the day my father took his last. How could life be this cruel to me? How? By opening the gates of life and death at the same time on me. You should have given him time. Yeah. At least to live and lift that child up. And then pronounce his name before the skies and the waters. And bless him as his grandchild. Life is cruel. This is hard on me. This is very hard on me.
I wish I could give up my laughter and my joy just to bring your father back. You know I would do it without a second thought. I'm sorry.
You see, sometimes the gods weave things that we cannot untangle. But I know somehow, just somehow, we would show that is joy and pain and joy together. This is really hard on me. This is hard on me. It's hard. You should have waited to lift our son high and speak life into it.
The wind has blown
the Iroko has fallen. But even in death, His Majesty cast a shadow long enough to shelter the name of this land.
But now, his tomb grows cold, and the crown weeps for a head to rest upon. We cannot let our throne gather dust, while the enemies gather whispers.
My elders, I've heard your words, and I will honor them. But the truth is, I am not ready.
You? Not ready?
Do you realize the weight of what you just said?
Yes, Udemezwe. But I cannot wear a crown my spirit is not ready to wear.
Prince Ekweme, is it fear, grief, or doubt? Speak to us, son of family, that we may understand your silence.
As a man, there are things I must reckon with, and the time is not now.
The air around your name is very thick with whispers. I rather hear the truth from your lips. The chiefs came here with heavy heart, and they left with heavier ones. Ekweme, tell me, why did you say you are not ready for the throne? You are the heir, the lion's son. Why hold back?
I shall not sit on that throne until...
Until what? I'm asking.
There is a gird, sealed and buried. Until that gird is found and opened, water cannot flow freely.
Speak plainly, Ekweme. What gird? What water?
There are some secrets beneath our feet that the earth dares never to reveal. Until they rise, the throne must remain empty.
Ekweme, you speak in shadows. What burdens you? What do you fear?
I fear nothing, not even the truth. But if spoken aloud, it could be given breath. Some truth are better locked in silence for now.
You're not alone. Whatever this is, let me walk beside you.
A mother can bite a rat, but cannot walk that path for a child. We dance when drunk.
Hey! I did not go this path with them. I was not there when they bent their knees to your dark shadows. I was not there when they offered their blood or mentioned my name to your darkness. I will not be ruined by you like you ruined my fathers. I will live and grow old. I shall wear that crown. I will watch my children grow old. I will watch my hair turn grey under the sun and not under your curse. You cannot bind me to an oath I never swore. I will break you or be broken. I will never be your prisoner. Never! Never!
My prince, you said for me.
Yes, I did. There is something I want you to tell me the truth. And I know you're the only one that can speak of it. I want to discuss Obome with you.
No, that name should not be spoken in daylight.
Then I'll speak it in the night and I'll speak it in the morning until it loses its hold on my household. I want my people to be free.
Yes, I know. It's a path we do not walk and a name we fear to remember.
Then remember it now. Remember it now. I want Obome to be taken out of this palace. I want Obome destroyed, burnt and erased forever.
No. To destroy it is a death sentence. To lay hands upon it is to invite madness, ruin and destruction of all sacred things.
Then I shall invite the tourists to collect our shame and wear it as bracelets.
No. They will not know what they carry and the curse will follow.
Let the curse follow me. And I will not raise my son under the shadow of Obome. I want my people to be free.
My prince, you speak with fire. Fire burns.
Let it burn.
It gives with one hand that takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to...
You are not like your fathers.
No, I am not like them. And that is why this kingdom is still breathing.
Obome, serpent of shadows, keepers of king's dread, your breath is fire, your eyes are night, your silence is thunder and bone. But I am Iyerioba, blood of flame, voice of the shrine. I come not to challenge, but to carry. Let your fury sleep, O ancient oaks. Let these stones forget your name. Let your fire fold into ash. For the kingdom seeks breath, not bondage. Sleep, eye of the hollow parts, for you shall see no more kings fall.
Gentlemen, I think we have business. Wow. What a beauty. What have we got the money? Wow. Let me go check. Hello, Jack. Buddy, wake up. Wake up! You can't believe what I just got now from a Nigerian prince. Nah. Something darker. Way older. It's called Ubuni or something from a sacred lineage.
Creepier. You and the creepier. Hope it doesn't come up lineup.
It cannot. Well, don't worry, I will take a picture and send it to you. Alright?
You did what no man dares. Nearly over. This is gratitude.
It is done, my friends. The court has been cast into the wilderness.
That's very good.
Now summon the council of chiefs. Let the people gather at this square. Let your coronation be sweet. The land tax for a crowned head.
Then go ahead and tell the people. Let the message be taken to the people.
Let the drum sound tomorrow morning.
Take it back! Take it back! I don't want the money! I don't want the artifact! I don't want to die! It beats me! It beats me all night! The cane! The fire in his eyes! Please take it back! Take it back!
The wind speaks louder today. Even the trees seem to whisper my name.
Nollywood, custodian of sacred things, you have traded your priesthood for pieces of silver.
Obone, keeper of thrones and shadow, I only did what I thought would bring peace. The prince, he wanted freedom. spare me. I am still your servant. Let not your fire consume my bones.
You broke the ancient seal. You desecrated the path laid by blood. For your prize, your breath.
One hand that takes with two and shows no mercy.
You will not rule over me like you ruled over them. You will not dictate to me the life I must live or the death that I must die. Omome, you ancient tyrants carved in wood and bound in blood. I renounce you. Is this all you are without fear to feed on, Obumwe? It ends today. I am not afraid of you.
Of our land. Ekweme, what is this? Ekweme, calm down. What are you doing with this thing? Ekweme, be careful. Ekweme, be careful. What is going on? What is this? Huh? Ekweme, be careful! Hey! What is it? Ekweme, this is real. Please, can you call Ezemwa? Can you send someone to call Ezemwa? Let's call the chief priest. Please! Brother, relax. As the first daughter of this great kingdom of Ogbendida, and as a woman who is in her monthly flow, let me get my urine. Let's see why this will not utilize now. I'll give you every power. Somebody! Let's go, Ezemwa.
What are you doing? Jesus!
Brother, here is the urine. Be careful. Ekweme, you are playing with fear. I'm begging you. Let us summon the Ezemwa first. Biko, can you only maybe here? Biko, Kene!
With one hand that takes with two and shows no mercy when it comes to take its own. Hey, it's a traded deity.
Please, you deserve an explanation. What in the name of the gods is happening? Is it true that the effigy of Odome appeared right here in this palace? People are whispering. The gods are trembling like this. These things. How did this happen?
it began with a path. A path carved by my forefather in Sidejimba. A path that connected the blood of royalty to something forbidden.
I know of the path. Yes. I know of the path. Prince Idejimba, in his desperate quest to secure his father's throne, went into a covenant with Obome, the ancient wizard. The effigy was a seal hidden deep in the palace, never to be touched. Once disturbed, it demands its due.
So it is true. The sins of the fathers return.
Then what do we do now? How do we stop it?
Can this curse be broken?
Of course, yes. We, the elders of this kingdom, must have to consult the ancient pact. We will speak to those who dwell in places older than memory, and we must come back with what to do. My friends, I swore to your father to stand by his lineage until my last breath. I will not disappoint him, neither will I disappoint you. Thank you, Udemezwe. Thank you.
My elders, may the gods walk with you all.
Thank goodness you are here. Listen, I'm scared. I'm scared for my life. I'm scared for the life of my child.
Come on, listen to me. I swear by the gods, nothing will happen to you. I promise you by our ancestors that I will protect you and our child.
And what are you going to do? This has gone beyond bravery, for goodness sake.
Listen, the elders are handling this already. Udemezwe and some elders have decided to go for consultation. Let's hope that we'll find a solution to this cause. Just listen, you need to be patient. A little bit patience, okay?
I just want to leave. I just want my child to leave, please.
We will leave. We all will. But I do not want this evil to write the end of our story.
Woman is a god of dark powers. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take its own. Hey, it's a traded deity. Oh, woman.
Not today. Not again.
I need both of you to leave this palace immediately. It is no longer safe in here. I want to be left alone to deal with whatever evil that it is. But first, I need to make sure that both of you are far from harm. Make myself clear.
I'm sorry, I will not move an inch until I know what is going on in this palace.
Now listen, There is a secret path built by the instigating by my ancestors to preserve their throne. There was a covenant with an ancient wizard woman to protect our throne. The day my father died, it was because of that same covenant.
The day he died?
Yes. The day my son came into this world, that very day, the covenants, the prayers, the life, for the life, and then the throne chose peace.
So father's death was a sacrifice.
And he carried that alone? No wonder his spirits grew dim in those final days. But why was I kept in the dark? Why is the truth only coming wrapped in fire and fear?
Because he was trying to protect you. Just the same way I am trying to protect you both. I need both of you to leave this palace at dawn.
Very well then. I will stay and fight. I will stay and fight this battle alongside with you. I am not going to leave you. I am your mother.
I will also fight by your side too. As the only daughter of this royal house, I will not run in the face of any horror.
Oh my God. That means I need to take my wife and kid to her mother's place where she is safe. I feel they'll be safer there.
That won't be a problem.
Me outside! I slept in the bedroom! This is early morning! I slept in my bedroom! How did I get outside here? Who brought me outside? How did I get here? Huh? I slept inside my bedroom! How?
It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it home. Hey, it's a trade that's dating. Oh man, oh man.
Oh. What is going on?
Hey, yeah.
No. This is the height of it. What is the meaning of this? I will not sit and watch my son go down because of what our ancestors did.
Mother, we will fight this battle to the end. No spirit, no man will take my only brother. It's not possible.
The elders are doing something concerning this, and I believe we'll find an end to this crime.
Oh, really? Why they are at it? I need to make my own moves. I know a man of Ugweke. Let me make a call. This will not happen. For what? Hello? Good day. Sorry, my name is Odibese. I am the queen, the great queen of Obendida Kingdom. May I speak to Ubene the Great? Just tell him that Odibese, the queen of Obendida, first one classic queen of Obendida, wants to speak to him. What? I didn't get that. Solution of Molia? Ongulam? No, come again. Or solution Molia Kongulam? I want to know, is he dead or with the government? Gods of our land! Okay. I will come for the funeral.
Mother, what is it? What?
The man is dead. What do we do now?
Mother, when one door closes, another one will definitely open. I'll be right back.
Where are you headed?
Razade Robezede. Kaziana Sunday. Princess.
Of God.
Yahweh says that the battle in your palace will be over if you believe.
Amen. Amen.
Yahweh says that if you can do all he says, that everything that happens in the palace will be over.
Man of God, I'm ready to do anything whatsoever the Yahweh said. Immediately.
Princess, I am happy to hear that from you.
Yes, sir.
Mazadiana Zondeligo. I will help you. If you believe. Yahweh says that you must sleep with me for 6 days. And after that, all that happens in the palace will disappear.
Are you mad? What is wrong with you?
Princess, are you questioning the word of Yahweh?
You are so lucky that I'm in my good mood today. If not, I would have shown the other side of life. You fake man of God. Rubbish. Go to hell.
He's a God of dark powers. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take its own. Hey, it's a traded deity.
You don't see this. Why would you let that slide? You should have called me. That idiot should have been arrested by now.
We shouldn't waste our time on such low life. Don't forget, we have a bigger problem facing us. Get.
Hi. Okay, you go insane. Okay, lichagunsi wolo tolo machono. But Kambili, where do we go for solution? I can't sit and fold my hands and watch my only son go down. I cannot.
Maybe we should wait for the chiefs to return. Just maybe.
Where is Ekweme?
I think he's gone to take Ifeoma back to her mother's place.
You went with the guards?
I'm sure.
Hi.
I don't understand. What is going on? I thought the palace was a peaceful place.
You know, the recent events in the palace scared me. The effigy has become a menace. They said it's tied to a covenant that was made in the past.
And what is your husband doing to end this?
Well, he's trying his best. Even the elders are helping him to sort for a lasting solution.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Let them not drag you and your innocent child into something you guys know nothing about.
That's the same thing my husband said, and that's why he asked us to come back here. For now.
You know you're always welcome here. This is your father's house. So feel at home, okay? It's okay. Cheer up. Everything's going to be fine.
So, there's a way, at least there's hope now.
Yes. There's a path through the Amugo forest that leads to the Great Dibia.
That forest. Everyone say that forest not just that, but curse. I mean, your journey through the forest might be dangerous.
Danger or not, I will go. And I must. If the man in question holds the answer, then I must find him. Before this cause ends up consuming my family, the people, or this land.
Then let me come with you. Let me come with you as your friend. You know we'll bring this through this together. Huh? Let's face the dangers together as brothers and friends.
No. Not this time. This journey I must embark it with Udemezwe. For this has to be done by lineage or by oath. I want you to stay back and watch over the palace and the people.
Well, go well, my friend, and come back alive with victory.
I will. For my people.
Jesus! Blood of Jesus! Jesus Christ! Blood of Jesus! Jesus! Blood of Jesus!
Light and darkness have nothing in common.
Amen.
I command you to go back from wherever you're coming from.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Go back in the name of Jesus.
Amen. This is not the palace of Ubendita. I will not suffer for what I know nothing about.
Yes.
Leave me alone.
Go. Leave us alone.
Amen.
Go back to the people you made a covenant with.
Amen.
Go in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Go in Jesus' name. Go back.
Amen.
In Jesus' mighty name.
Amen.
Leave.
Amen.
Leave us alone.
Amen.
Jesus.
Where is it? It's gone. Where's my child? Where's Mama?
His mama is sleeping. He's sleeping.
I can't sleep in this room anymore. I can't.
Let's go to my room. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
So a woman followed you to the house.
Last night was dreadful. I was scared to my bones.
Do not worry. There is a solution in view, but that journey must be done by me today.
Alone?
No, not alone. I will be going with my uncle, the children as well.
That's better. But my love, you need to be very careful. Please.
I'll be fine. I want you to know that everything will be settled after this whole thing.
I can't wait for peace to be brought back to our lives.
Sure. My love, I am thinking, what if I relocate you and our child to the city until when this whole thing is over?
No. That won't be necessary. I'll be here. I'll wait for your return. I can't run forever. I will wait for you.
I can guarantee you that the end of that old carved wooden thing binded in blood is coming to an end.
I'll be here when you come back.
He's a god of that power. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it on. Hey, it's a traded deity. Oh man, oh, hey, yeah, oh.
My prince, this is the end of the road. We'll continue our journey on foot. This is Ugo, forest of answers and of trials. Let's go.
Then we must go. I didn't come this far to go back. If the answers I seek is right after this tree, then I must get it.
You have your father's courage. May the gods.
It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it on. Hey, it's a traded deity. Oh man, oh, hey, yeah, oh. Hey, oh man, he's a god of that power. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it on. Hey, it's a traded deity. Oh man, oh. Hey, yeah, oh.
You don't destroy the shadow with a metal. Oh! Watchers of forgotten path. Spirit of the leaves and the wind. We seek no quarrel with your kind. Let your rage of fire be quenched by the truth. And let the journey of men pass without blood. We seek.
You have come. You have come to seek an end to the cause of Ogume.
that owns the royal house of Ogwedida.
You already know why we are here.
Wise one, please help us. Our people are afraid and we are tired.
Please.
Then tell me, who is the third man with you?
Third man? There is no third man anywhere. I mean, just the both of us.
No one behind us.
We came alone.
He who hides in the shadow, reveal yourself! Reveal yourself!
Hey! Hey!
Dare not!
What was that?
That was the sentinel of the Now let's begin the work. To end the cause of the women, a path must be taken that needs a bloodless sacrifice. A child must walk the fire of faith. There must be a boy, still pure, untouched. He must be the first child of his mother. He must be the first child that will form in his mother's womb. He will carry the effigy of Ogume and walk alone to the Iyuwa River. There, he will cast the effigy into the river. If the river gives him back, so be it. If it swallows him, so be it. Either ways, the cause will break.
This can be done. Wise one. This can be done. Yes. I am certain this can be done.
Finally, there is a way.
Yes.
Beware. You must choose wisely. The child must be a virgin. He must be the first seed to grow in his mother's womb. Else, you are awakening something worse.
My prince, the gods be praised. So you made it to the land of Akuku and return sin.
Indeed, the forest is no place for ordinary men. You too have shown true courage.
And what is the great lesson?
He said there's a way to end the curse permanently.
Yes.
He told us a virgin boy who must be the first seed of his mother's womb must carry the effigy of a woman to your river and cast it in. If he survives, fine. If he doesn't, the cost must still be broken.
So it has come to this?
Yeah.
At least, we now know what must be done. It's no longer a mystery.
Now the question is, where do we find such a boy? Which planet will we go to? A beach. For sea. From the mother's womb.
That may be harder than the journey to Apuno itself.
Yes. In a land where children know more than their parents, and shame has no place, we may search till the moon turns round.
Forgive me, my lords. Forgive me.
But I had enough. Well, I know someone by name Chikamso. He's actually a virgin. He's also the first seed to have grown in his mother's womb.
Are you sure of what you just said?
I swear. He's the son of my late cousin. He's barely 12. He's untouched by the world. He's pure and also disciplined.
Get me that boy you're breeding. Let the gods reveal themselves through him.
It gives with one hand that takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it all. Hey,
Chikamso, the gods chose you. Your birth aligns with destiny. No matter what lies ahead of you in your journey to Iyowa, I want you to know something, that your family will never lack. If you go on this journey and come back alive, I swear by the gods of our land and by the throne of my forefathers, you will be honored like no other. But if the gods decide to call you to themselves, your name will be etched on the stone of this palace. Your blood, your mother, will be protected forever.
May the gods keep him and reward your vow, your praise.
Alright, in that case, let's preparations begin. The river is.
Chikamso, my son! My son!
Oh, gods of our land, remember the blood that built this land, and may this be the end of our torment.
Three Sabian one. Do not turn your back on us now. Receive this sacrifice and set our homes free.
Oh Allah, Mother of the earth, if our hands have truly turned away from iniquity, show us mercy.
Great chief of Obenla,
Let not the innocent perish in vain. Let the river drink and be satisfied.
It gives with one hand and takes with two. It shows no mercy.
My prince, you have done that which many even feared to attempt. You walked through the path of death and came back with light. Indeed, the curse of Ubome is no more. We will remember the days of your ancestors, men of valor, wisdom, and grace. But today, we say in certainty that you have surpassed them all.
That is true. My prince, we feared the night would last forever. But you rose. Not just as a prince, but as a shield. Your courage has brought dawn to wait. My prince, you stood where kings trembled. You there where others wept. And you have returned with the honor of 1,000 crowns.
Now it is time to place on your head the crown your spirit has earned.
My prince, step forward. You might kneel. hand. Bracelets. Staff of authority. By the sacred oath of our ancestors, by the blood that sealed your path, by the gods that watch in silence and judge with fire, we crown you, His Royal Majesty, Igwe Ekweme I of Ubendida. Eke, Oye, Afo, Nkwo, may your reign be long. Ise,
may your rule bring peace.
Ise,
may your throne stand firm.
Ise,
may your name be sung on every tongue.
Ise,
Igwe.
Ichie.
Igwe Ekweme. Igwe Ekweme.
Ichie. Udemezwe.
Igwe Ekweme I of Ubendida. Odogwu. Odogwu nwoke.
Ekweme.
Ichie. Elion.
Courageous king.
Ichie Bekwe.
Ichie. The courageous king.
Cha! Open the door! Cha! Open the door! What's wrong? Yeah, you know. Let it be known that from ashes of sorrow, Obwendida has risen to light.
He said,
It gives with one hand. It's a trade of
My great people of Obwendida, I am pleased to announce to you that darkness has gone. And light has entered Obwendida. And most importantly, the curse has been broken. It is a new era for our people. And I also want you all to know, my great people of Obwendida, Prosperity has entered your homes. Let prosperity flow like Iowa. Let your crops make great produce. I want to announce to you all that this day is not just a day for coronation, but a day to mark the beginning of a new destiny. Cha-cha-cha-cha, obanida kwani! Cha-cha, obanida kwani! Obanida wanu! Where's wanu? Omono kasano! Music! Play endlessly. Let the people of Obandida rejoice, for a new day has come. What are you talking about again? Ah, it's your mom. What? You don't mess with her. Yeah, what are you again? What? Follow me. Mommy Nolana, oh. Let them make free. Let them dance for themselves. Let them Azul, follow me. Follow me. Yeah. Mommy Nolana, oh. Let them make free. Let them dance for themselves. Let them
Oh, man, he's a god of that power. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it all. Hey, it's a traded deity. Oh, man, oh, hey, yeah. Hey, hey, oh, man, he's a god of that power. It gives with one hand and takes with two hands. It shows no mercy when it comes to take it all. Hey, it's a traded deity.